There seems to be a noticeable lag for some reason on my camera.
You don't mean a noticeable slag?
Let me fix this. Where are you? Hey, there we go. Now it's working. Brilliant. So, our plan of attack is very simple. We're going to hit end worker with the mother load. Well, we're going to try and hit end worker with the mother load and see where we get tonight. No guarantees whatsoever.
Well, you've got a fair few dungeons and trials to go, I think.
Oh,
the
really?
dungeons will be fine. The trials might take you a while to get into.
That's not nice.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be the end to a game if you didn't have to do, like, at least 5 fucking trials fighting the final boss.
Oh, that's true, actually.
Like, what was the count when I counted the quests? So it's nearly 40. So there's nearly 40 quests between you and the end.
Jesus.
I think it was like 37 or something. But
Too many, basically, I guess.
yeah, I mean, long story short, you've got some fucking work to do.
Weaver's Warden. Wait, what?
Oh, that was close.
What's going on here? Hold up. Am I in the dungeon? It looks like I'm in the dungeon. Okay. Okay, so you can't call them. There's nothing but stair. Okay. The creature snarls and glares at you, unlikely that you'll learn anything from it. Okay. That'll taste you if you have. Give me some. When you were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Okay. 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 No mistress, no orders. Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. It's like tempering, but not exactly. I serve, I obey. Please don't eat me. What? A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. I don't know about anything. Okay, nice. But the one we caught recently seems to know nuts. Okay. Nothing to share, and they can't hold the conversation because they're a bit screwed. Okay. Clever voice at the dungeon. Okay. Wow, a story move that takes us back into a dungeon. Okay. Oh, what? Can't survive without someone to give me ether. Okay. Hey, we caught a weekend in the dungeon for this mischief. Pandora's and she called it. That's the way she used to like it. Okay. It's odd. Is there anyone else I can speak to now? No. Ah. Okay.
You are the friend.
Of what? Oh shit, yeah.
Xenos? The disgraced prince you yourself laid low?
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald. When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Apparently I'm the friend.
They said that to me as well.
God damn it.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
Who the fuck is this guy? Or girl?
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the voice. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Sold his soul for a little bit of power, I see. Sounds like he worked at Nickelodeon then?
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Man, he must have had some riz. Okay.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Okay.
Good enough for me.
So is this like Avatar the Last Voidbender we're doing now?
I like to think it was Avatar.
Now, you will answer me a question.
Oh, she got questions for us now.
Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
I think we're battle buddies, I think that's what we call it. Yeah. Not brothers, but friends. That sounds bad, but we fight a lot. Strictly speaking, I'm SoggieBob. Okay, that's an interesting. Whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend. Not to you, at least not yet.
So, you're not a friend? Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Oh God. Plot point, amnesia.
No, that's the wrong button. Oh god. Okay.
Hey man, me and Xenos, we were just boys being boys, man. Okay. Now they want information because they have either amnesia or no knowledge of our time. Yay. God sent Cray from one for another. Okay.
Oops. Wrong button. Still alive, that's fine. As long as nobody dies in the dungeon, that's the main thing.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void.
Okay.
There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
Maybe.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void-sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin-eaters, darkness begat void-sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction.
The fuck?
And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void-sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb.
Oh, we got another one of them half and halves. Okay.
As a child, I looked like any other.
You're not allowed to call them that
But
anymore.
darkness coursed through
What?
me,
Half dark,
and I
half
ceased
normal.
to age when I'd become a woman grown.
I mean, yeah. Like, we call them
But
mixed
that was then.
days.
And now,
Oh, sorry, mixed
I
heritage.
may as well be one
Yeah.
in full.
What heritage would imply that both sources are human?
I mean, are you trying to insinuate that they're animals?
I would
I
say
prey
they're
on the weak
subhuman.
and serve the strong.
That yeah,
I live
yeah.
to
That
survive.
one side of them is
Nothing more.
definitely fucking animals. I mean, you know.
Just which side? It's hard to tell these days.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
All she want, bang, bang, bang. She don't even know her name.
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
Man, do we have to think of another name for a character?
How about Zero?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then. Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
Who's manning the CCTV down in this place?
Did you say something?
No?
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Okay, to the castle. Okay, upon proceeding, several cutscenes are playing sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in their entirety. Okay. Be right back. Okay, we back.
Okay.
It's like a fucking oven in there, man.
Yeah, same here, to be honest.
Okay, time for our flurry of cutscenes. Yay. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Okay. Item level 620? Yeah. We better than that. Okay.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Give me the ether, she says.
Very well.
I should miss my mark.
So she didn't die. Okay.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Oh, okay. That's a bit of a bitch, isn't it?
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
Okay. That's very much an I ate your sister kind of quote there.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must.
I mean, whatever she's into, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
So is this chick meant to be Vincent from Final Fantasy VII?
Deliver to me this lavish feast.
The cold brooding reaper.
Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier. Your soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers the call. We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
an advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable pit. Quickly, stand together!
Okay.
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
Man, this Scarmaglione's person's pretty irritating, isn't they?
You never know until you try. And
Scar
I'm
McGill,
always happy
whatever you
to
are.
experiment.
Oh.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
This bit, I mean, person.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing.
Where the fuck?
Your name.
Ready?
Your name.
Oh, that was an interesting guess. Okay.
You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
They've been crystallized.
What? How do we do that?
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine. However incurred, a debt is a debt. I will retain it here and now.
She can turn Voidstone into crystal.
What is this power? Tremble before my true strength!
Attend to the minions first. Be gone! That's far enough!
Victory will not
Completely ended.
This will hurt.
Chaos. Nearly every time. Pro healing techniques.
Impressive.
The sabers aren't really that good at reaction healing.
Cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
Another debt to be paid.
I must deal with you. I'll kill you all myself.
Finally getting serious, John. Very well. Let us return the favor.
This battle! We must stop him now!
Everyone, to me! Give everything you've got!
again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this?
Oh.
To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Now what do we do with these crystals? Do we smoke them? What was going on? But they are purple though, so we could put them on the street. Flashback! Or forward.
Cashback.
I don't know if it's a flashback these days. Is it a flashback when you have the little... And you're like... Oh wait, it is a flashback.
They fucked up there.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you for hither.
I don't know why, but my brain, when I saw that first, saw Hitler. And I thought, wow, Mecha Hitler's back. This is going to be really weird for the world. But no. It's Golbez, so I'm not sure what's worse. Oh, you're breaking up. Not because of your microphone, it was more, it sounds more like internet.
I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade.
I couldn't make out any of that, damn it. See guys, even if you drop the hottest zingers of one-liners, the internet always has a way of censoring you.
That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Ooh, command of their armies.
Yes, but what of the promised gift?
What was the promised gift? Was it eternal life?
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
That shifty one sounds like the guy with his fort.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Okay.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
Arch-fiends, they say. Okay.
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
I now have to go back and go, dude, I totally went back in time and saw your sister getting eaten. Devoured, one would say. And it wasn't on the hub.
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
She wants that compensation.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
I don't think I saw it in the way you want to see it, man.
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
The 14th? Yep, I've been to the 13th. They seem to stay dead at the time. Remember over to the other way. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow. But in the process, your essence is blended. Okay. 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 You got me out here asking questions like I'm some reporter. Okay. Seems the archfiends keep on those who are fit for battle. Okay.
Right, we're on target to get 8 before not getting it. Probably with a bit more time to continue my token run as well. But pretty solid. 4 minutes left on my pairs. don't remember this.
Man, you know when the heat just makes you lethargic?
Yeah.
You got that, man.
I genuinely do not remember this dungeon at all.
Maybe you have the amnesia.
Rice pudding, isn't it?
That's ambrosia.
Oh, right.
Okay, so we've got a bunch of bad guys, and the top bad guy is called Golbez, who I swear is from another Final Fantasy game. Hold up.
I know it's a type of Haribo.
Really? Golbez? Oh, it's from Final Fantasy IV.
I seriously do not remember this dungeon at all.
Okay. We can attack these archfiends, which is clearly obvious. If I refuse, will you force me to serve? I was a prisoner, yes, but only because I couldn't be bothered to resist. What kind of bullshit is that?
Out in the burning sun for like 6 hours. I mean, the drinks were free, but... Well, I didn't know I'd be outside for like 6 hours.
Dude? All you do is be outside.
Like, I thought I'd be on the quad bikes doing quad biking shit.
What? Quad bikes? What was my invitation?
You don't work for Antico. You don't get to do all this cool shit.
Fuck them, innit? I have a problem with diversity when it comes to quad biking. What's going on, man?
Like, I was sending you photos from my work event.
I saw the photos from your work event, but it just looked like a bunch of people standing in a field, like a village fete.
Yeah, so what it was like, it was like a bit of a village fete, like, in like the central area.
Yeah.
And then, like, if you went one way, there was like those off-road, segways. If you went another, it was like quad bikes.
Oh, okay.
And then there was like crazy golf, and there was like a big lake where there was like pedalos.
What, you mean like Jimmy said? Oh, pedalos. Okay, no, it was.
No, not Adobe Acrobats.
Just check it. Oh,
like forevermore. That is what I'm gonna call them until I get sued by Adobe.
Yeah, it's just red files. You know what I mean? Red files, and we're not talking about PowerPoints either, because nobody cares about PowerPoints. Nobody, not even the people that use them professionally, care about PowerPoints. Ugh. Let's see another presentation again.
Like, I had to give a PowerPoint presentation interview once. It was fucking awful. It's the worst thing I ever
Jesus.
did.
Okay.
I'm beginning to feel like I haven't done this dungeon in a long time. I thought I'd done it when I was getting my
Oh, we got a snitch.
but
This void sent snitching on us. Oh, he's gonna snitch the gold bears. Okay, go on in, man. Bring the end of the game faster.
oh yeah. This monster.
What kind of objective? What kind of mission's called groping in the dark?
Big one.
Well, wasn't expecting that.
There it is.
Oh, she talks again.
Yeah. Ah, okay, that really hurt. I am so undergeared for this. Oh, get hit. It's fine. Yeah, I'm far too undergeared for this dungeon, but fuck it. Winners never quit and quitters never win, right?
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Wait, I know that dude. That's the guy from the Tamtara Deepcraft. What's he doing here?
Yeah, boss one defeated.
Why is the Tamtara Deepcraft boss there? You know the Cthulhu guy that you fight in the fucking... that one dungeon that you spam for the Wondrous Tales?
Oh, the one that's a semi-mind flayer.
Yeah, yeah. Just saw him in a cutscene, but like I think it's a regular
What is this place?
dude here.
My domain.
He's a dark spawn, that's what he is.
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone.
But what happened? Go on, tell us.
But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
Nowhere else to go. Nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
They were pariahs.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What did they see then?
It's like going to prison. Fresh meat.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
So wait.
God damn.
Is that
Yeah,
my
I definitely didn't do this dungeon. I definitely didn't do this dungeon on my gunbreaker. I don't remember any of it. Okay.
I can't see that mind fly. Damn it. Oh, wait, found him. Oh, can he talk? No, he can't. Maybe it's just a reused asset or a callback. Who knows?
It's almost definitely a reused asset.
Okay. Talk to other people, I guess, yeah. Walk around for like that, you're a minion then. You know I don't take minions, you have some questions, I want you to answer them. Okay. I don't know Goldman's, only Scaffetch. Okay then. Speaking of Great Crusade, but it sound, I don't know what a Great Crusade is, but it sounds delicious. Farfarello. Okay. One second. Oh, I'm just knocking over everything today. Just one of them days, guys. Farfarello is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's come to is Chirato. Why has everyone got Italian names all of a sudden? He's the fellow coward who runs the insect he sees a threat, won't stop until he's exhausted. When the hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Okay.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione.
Said the throne of fire.
I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of the Moria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. The very notion was an absurd! Gifting our god, drowned in darkness. As well were you.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez.
I will be the next one to die for you, they said.
I, Barbaricia.
Do you remember where you get level 80 tombstone gear?
Threat to our plans.
Crystarium, I believe.
Crystarium.
Actually, it's the Crystarium, or I think it might actually be Gurbania.
Tis true, you are a proven commander. Well
Yeah, I think
suited
you're
to
right,
leading an
Crystarium, to
assault.
be honest.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
Don't ask me
Tancred,
what she decided.
Tancred's getting battered.
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. No place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
It's time for another one of them to bite the dust. Jeez. It is one sticky afternoon. Or evening, I guess, in this case.
Need to put some of these fucking enemies down.
I'll have to no cam it for a bit, man, because I'm just roasting. Plus, I don't really want to be. I can't really risk being 100% naked, okay? But we're getting to that point now. But not on cam. Of course.
Yeah. Save that for the OnlyFans.
They're not even fans anymore. It's only fan now.
I mean, see, if I had OnlyFans, I wouldn't be as warm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Fuck
What
is
do I
this?
make of his behaviour? He seems frightened. I don't think he was telling the truth. Of course he wasn't telling the truth. Okay. Which way did he go? Let's get on that. We need to talk. Classic words. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. What? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricia. What? Must flee all of us, there's no time. Damn, you're gonna corner someone who's run to a dead end. No respect. Archfiend, you say? Yes, Archfiend. As in, bad guy. Very, very bad guy. They will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, we're all eaten by her or her enemies. Damn. I don't want to fight anymore, that's why I fled and came here. Okay. Thought it was Farfella who used to serve an archfiend, not you. Not you who always ran at the first on the tribble. You who now speak as though you were their minion. There's only one explanation. Okay. He devoured Farfalla, didn't he? Indeed. You ate him, didn't you? It wasn't your only your behaviour that felt strange, okay? What was it then? You felt strange, as if there were more than you present. Yeah, he's admitted it. Feared Barbariccia more than anything, hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, they would never have to fight again. And now he's traumatized, yay! Oh God. This place has become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten. You do it. Leave me off. I feel like there's nowhere to go. She's as good as here and no one can escape her wings. No one. Okay.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, Whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Jesus.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troy.
Hello, D13 Isaac. It's warm, but it's just got warmer somehow.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery. Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Okay.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
What is the plan? Go after her? Of course. Of course, we gonna fight. All day.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
Which is a nice way of saying get your gear skill up.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
Ooh, okay.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Okay. Roar. Let's go, fighter. Last time we get the enemy prepared, the better. Okay. Okay. Only battle letters now. Nice. Zero has a word of warning. What's the word of warning? Okay.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Okay.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Damn. Okay, Storm's Crown dungeon has just opened up. We're trying to squad up. Bear in mind, I only just joined this friggin' free company like a couple of days ago, so I don't expect anyone to actually permit. Oh, shit, so.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence. Such rich, exquisite evil. My head shimmered with anticipation. On your guard! You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
What happened to them fights? What the fuck? Okay.
underestimate me. Feel my fury! Know your place.
Did someone literally say mummy? Oh my god. Oh. 6 vulnerable stacks. Ugh.
You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone. Be gone from my sight!
Wow.
The insolence!
Could this guy do it?
Dodge this if you can!
He should reset. Okay.
I'll make it quick.
What if he does do it? That would be hilarious. And there was level 3 limit make available. Oof.
Don't underestimate me.
Yeah.
Feel my fury! Know your place.
Wow. This is ridiculous. Could he make it?
Can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone. Be gone from my sight! Dodge this if you can! I'll make it quick.
Wow. I don't know whether I should be chuffed or not.
Exquisite ether. My head shimmered with anticipation. Oh no, God! Try this! Have at you!
Oh, what? Oh.
My locks are as the wind. Suck, strong and free. Try this. You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Yeah, you are true. It is true. How's it, please?
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it.
Stella Artois! Oh, now you see her. No, you don't. Now you see her. No, you don't. Now you see her. No, you don't. Now you see her. No, you don't.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet...
Get stabbed.
You're finished.
Damn it all!
I like how everyone just gets turned into purple haze.
Purple haze, purple haze.
As he picks up his giant crystal cigar, he's like, I'll smoke this later.
Well, yeah, but is he going to smoke it, or is he going to Monica Lewinsky it? That's the question.
Ooh.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Well done. Took 2 attempts.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
See, even they know.
Oh, she's got a flashback. Uh-oh.
That's the last thing you want is woman remembering things.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
No, I don't want to skip the cutscene. Okay.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
You should rest while we set up the next Archfiend.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
She hasn't stirred. Could she say anything? Though so slow and as nearly imperceptible as Zero's chest rises and falls in steady rhythm. Okay. I think the boss slipped something into her drink. It was so much fun. If you need me any help, honestly, give me a shout. I love battles like that. Okay then. Okay, Heaven's Eye, Savage Aim, and Savage Might. We'll see what we'll do. Oh. How long do you suppose she'll remain this way? Until she's good and ready. We'll say roughly around 21 years. Haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether can afford the show enough to awaken her. Man, why is it with every game in a Sleeping Beauty moment?
Builds tension though, doesn't it?
Yeah, but the way Sleeping Beauty was woken up, isn't that a little bit technically sus?
No.
Like, okay, imagine, right, everyone's gone to a party. It's a house party. It's 5 AM, right? And according to local street legend lore, this person can only be woken up with a kiss whilst they're sleeping. What would that look like to everyone else there? Thank you for the follow, Katie 90.
I mean, this is it. Just.
Did you see how awkward it would be?
Like, sometimes you should just not worry about the optics, you know? just live life, you know?
It's one of the ones where, like, you're speaking to your old man. It's like, sometimes you gotta put it on the table, son. You just gotta throw it out there. Okay. Well, I don't know, man. Hopefully she can be woken through legal means. Might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricious memory? You know what? You always end up getting turned into some guy who holds on to things for important NPCs. Can you hold on to this for me? Oh. Here comes our first customer. What happened to her? When the word gets out, they'll be like, oh man, Master's weak. We have a newcomer. Former minion. What? Who's this newcomer? Let her know when she wakes. Okay. Okay, let's go for it. Thank you, Mercenary, for the drop, for the follow. My trouble to join me if Locke might learn something of Golbez. Thank you for joining us as we saw through some MSQ. I've been crafting for like the last week and a half. It was rough, but we made it. No worries. Okay. Who's the newcomer? Ah, it's this guy here. You're the ones who fought Babarichi. Yeah, man. We destroyed that muscle mummy. Okay, there was a moment where for some reason her thighs inflated and she flew into the air. What was all that about? I don't know. And then she like fisted the ground. I won't make trouble. I'll obey. Please let me stay. If you'd obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the archfiends are allowed into his domain. Wherever it is, none but they know. Oh, it's on an island in the Caribbean, isn't it? No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. Ugh. How does Golbez communicate with the minions? He has these scepters or staves, and he uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. You know, I've never used a link pearl in this game. What is it? Is it some sort of in-game voice chat or something?
No, so it allows you to chat with people on other servers.
Oh, I see. When you say other servers, you mean like as in like a US server or just servers in your own data center cluster?
I believe they have to be in your realm.
Oh, so it's like if I'm on Odin and you're on Twintania, it allows us to talk across there, yeah?
Yeah, it allows us to send messages to each other across. A link pearl is essentially a cross-server chat channel, that's all it is.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the follow, CS Modify. Do you modify Counter-Strike by any chance? My thanks to you for the aiding in time. I'm satisfied to actually join the others and head home. Okay, bro. So let's find out what's going on here. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, 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 bam. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Okay, let's go. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we're prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? You will not be able to freely return to the 13th. Are you certain you wish to leave? Not yet. Wait a minute. We need... Is this guy able to speak yet? Or can he at all? Yeah, this is definitely a reused asset of the Tamtara Deepcroft boss. Guaranteed. Huh. So, when we killed him in the Tamtara Deepcroft, did he end up getting sent here?
No.
No, yeah. Okay.
You're going a bit deeper into the lore than you need to.
Oh,
Essentially, people have gone. We see all these bosses in, you know, say the Tamtara Deepcroft.
Yeah.
But they're like, where do they come from? You never see any more of them. So they've just started throwing them in as like NPCs and shit.
Yeah.
Stood in the background of towns.
It's fair dues. It's very distinct though as a mind flayer, isn't it? So.
Well, yeah, exactly. But you know, you can see the community's point of like, is there literally only one mind flayer in the entire universe, and he just happens to be chilling out in there?
Well, you know how D&D and Final Fantasy are. You've got to throw in a reference here or there, and you know what I mean. You got to throw in a reference initially when they first came out with the game, and then fleshing it out later. You know what I mean? Like, who's that guy with an Uzi in the movie Braveheart? And then some lore goes back in time to explain it. And you know that one guy who was wearing jeans on the set of Gladiator that got caught on the film? It's where Versace came from.
Or the Starbucks mugs in Game of Thrones.
I didn't see the Starbucks mugs in Game of Thrones. I'd have to see that.
Yeah, they're like everywhere. How did you know that it was an expensive production? How do you know they didn't make their money back? All the Starbucks mugs were so upset. So I was watching a film based in the Crusades. Can't remember what it was called, but like they're all marching into battle. You know, like that big group shot where there's like hundreds of them marching.
Yeah.
And like one of the extras hadn't taken his watch off, so he's like marching across the desert to fight Saladin with like a digital watch on. Fucking hilarious.
And it wasn't even like a leather type where it could be passed off as a bracelet. Or a bracelet.
Oh no, it wasn't. It was really obvious that it was like a big old chunky digital watch.
Well, I mean, as an extra, you're never really guaranteed to be fully in frame at any point, are you? So
yeah.
It's one of them kind of things. It's like, hey, you're an extra in this conversational scene inside a fast food restaurant, but don't worry, not all of you might be able to even be picked up. You're just here to provide ambience. You're literally nameless characters. Do extras get in the credits?
Yes.
Huh.
They just get listed as like extra artist or whatever.
Big boobed man number 4. Like, it's something like that.
No. Quite often they don't even get that.
Damn.
Quite often it's just like a big block of people's names that just says additional talent or something like that.
Close the gate.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I remembered watching this old ninja movie because Hideo Kojima's in it.
Okay.
It's like an old samurai movie. He's in it. He plays one of the ragtag. I don't think he plays the guy who gets his arm chopped off for grabbing the antagonist nuts. Yeah, it's a bit weird.
I mean, like, I don't know if you've seen Ichi the Killer, but that is much weirder.
Itchy the Killer. Is that the guy who like basically kills people with roller skates?
There.
No,
Yeah.
roller,
Easy
voice
for
skates.
now.
That's it.
I mean, pretty much, yeah. he also like shoots his load on a rubber plant. It's really weird.
Hey man, it always gets a bit off.
Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped
Fucking
through.
Japan.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
Okay, so when we open this portal to whatever the evil place is, the 13th or whatever, it essentially is that like you go in, but at the same time as the portal's there, mofos can just walk straight out the other side. Interesting.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
I bet you some guy called Jeffro died, and it's like he was only a private, so it didn't really matter. But they're like, yeah, we sorted it out of our incident. Like no one important died. And Jeffro's friend Frederick's like, fuck you, man.
He had a wife and kids, man.
He was a fucking dungeon master, you son of a bitch.
That motherfucker owed me $200, and I'm never gonna get it back.
Yeah, I'm never gonna get my guild back for that.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important?
Yes, we're forgetting about Jeffro.
You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Honestly, I thought it'd be like the hyperbolic time chamber where we go in for a few days of like searching around the Nether region, and then like 10 years have passed in real time. Because essentially all the characters we've just walked into this place with are canonically long-living characters, right? I think.
Yeah.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
I should probably heal the tank, shouldn't I?
At
I'm
some
the healer
point.
and that. I'm the healer and that.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta.
It's kind of weird seeing all these
Let us
characters
take
with horny
Zero there
faces.
at once.
Well, of course they got horny faces. They've just been exploring the Nether region.
Yeah. So how do they hug each other?
Awkwardly with no eye contact.
It's like, how could they hug each other without having one of their horns go off in the other person's eye? And not in the way that most people would want. You know what? Let's stop right there whilst we're still ahead.
Yeah, I mean, the amount of innuendos that we've had. Like,
carefully. I don't know, man. Oh man, I'd have my cam on, but it's absolutely broiling today, and I just want to come here.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely.
Okay, Varsha, we've returned safely. Good days.
But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Dude, we haven't even bit into our like welcome home sandwich yet, and it's like I need to speak to you or something. Why, man? Why? Why?
Zero.
Oh yeah. What do we do about Zero? Maybe we'll just find her in the Crystarium. You know, the same way you ended up in Shadowbringers?
yeah,
Yeah.
maybe, who knows?
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether.
Woo.
Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Okay. So we don't need to sacrifice somebody to her. Okay.
Then we need but wait.
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food.
Nourishment from food.
I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
One second. One second. Oh my god, okay. There's less messages from that.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
She does look like a normal person, though.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence.
Maybe
A
she's
change
more
wrought,
human.
I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant.
Looks more human than
Thus,
Alala.
we were able to reverse it with the power of light.
Wait, Alala's even human, or are they some sort of alien? It's got to be something that everyone can't be affected on that level.
I labour to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge.
Oh, curse you!
In all likelihood,
and your
it came
and
from
all of your
Fandango.
children to look like a midget for the rest of eternity. Lala, ooh.
Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
What's Hydaelyn got to do with it?
Right. We did it. We made it to level
It is no
18.
exaggeration to say that
Sweet.
Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself.
I've got half an hour left.
Her cooperation may come at a price,
Unfortunately, not getting
but
it.
whatever it is,
So I'm
I
gonna
am
do
willing to
class
pay
quests
it.
to get those out of the way.
Exhausting though it may be at times.
Have this class completely up to date for 18.
Ooh. Direct hit, critical hit, determination. I don't know which one I even use as a tank. Let's go direct hit. Wait, where are we? Are we in the inn? Everyone to remain idle, Stola would tend to an errand. Oh, God. High Crucible. Can I go meet with the soldiers? Okay. Nothing in particular. In that case, what's our trouble with a small task? Oh God, no! It's like being at work. What are you doing at the moment? Nothing. Well, I've got a job for you. I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens. Would you be able to go to Mairead's Moraine and ask for suitable refreshments? Okay, whoever that is. Bro. This sounds like it's going to be one of them fly to a gaff, then fly back from a gaff jobs. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Now, what my duty time is saying? Oh, they're done in 6 and 7 minutes. Okay. BRB. Just 2 seconds. I'm just going to quickly run and sort the bins. 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Jeez. The heat is destructive today. Oh, we'll live. Where am I? Oh, what am I meant to be doing? I'm assuming my retainers are complete now. Yes, they are. Summoning bell. Thank you for the almasty fur. Actually, what can she grab? How am I for mining? Wind crystals. Always the wind crystals. Oh my god. Stick it to 9k so it at least sells. I'll leave the rest. There we go. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. I should have just used the E-Fright, but... Okay, make yourself comfortable. What you got for me, love? A guest of the satrap has collapsed from hunger. Your most expensive dish, something light and refreshing, a rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat, a modest quantity of living mortals' ether should suffice. Ooh. We'll go with something expensive. Wait, is that gonna cost me? Wow. Humbug. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, we'll join them. Will she wake? Are we under
light?
Yes, that's what we call it, Zero. That's what we call it, light.
Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here?
Well, we went out clubbing and then you got disastrously drunk and then you just woke up here in an inn. Let's not ask any questions.
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
you're awake! Wonderful!
Jesus.
Ah! Ah! What is this? Some sort of fiend? A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
She's like, this place looks safe enough. Wait till she sees the street food videos. Like, that's the food I've got to eat. Like, yep. It's going to take a while for your body to get used to it. The toilet's down there.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Oh no.
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
Oh, too easy.
Hey guys.
Howdy, Nace.
Hello.
Spoilers if you haven't completed Endwalker if you're watching stream though.
Oh no. It's okay.
That's the way.
I'm only at
did it taste
end
good?
of base of Heavensward.
Oh, okay. You should go and continue Stormblood. It's also in the free trial now.
I'm sorry, I don't have free trial. I have to pay to do that stuff.
What? Have you already paid before and now you're in the payment?
Yeah.
Oh, you're on the books now, mate. Oh.
I had that from vanilla. It's fucking bullshit.
On the plus
don't
side,
know.
if you ever actually do want to upgrade to the latest one, you only have to buy the latest expansion and that gives you everything instead of doing the WoW route where you buy everything.
Right.
You've got to buy this expansion, then you got to buy that expansion, then you got to buy another one, and then on top of that, you need to have a subscription.
Yeah.
I honestly thought you could do that with WoW.
Indeed, too. I think I do have even Stormblood unlocked on my account. That's when I started again.
Actually, you know what? You should log in and just see if you actually have to have the subscription, just in case. Because if Stormblood's free, and it's free across the board, you might just be able to just do Stormblood anyway.
The last time that it worked like that, it didn't trigger that. So.
Well, when was the last time you logged in?
Long ago.
Then, because it was long ago, you should try logging in just in case. Because now that they've included Stormblood as part of the free trial, the game isn't hard locked to stop you after you've paid after Heavensward. It's like Stormblood is free now. Well, so basically, when you would have finished it, Stormblood may have been paid for. That's the reason you couldn't do it. Stormblood and Shadowbringers would have been paid for. So it might be that you can just log in and like, oh, you've got access to Heavensward and you've got access to Stormblood now. And the level cap as well on top of it.
That's why I log in again.
The long years without eating may have dulled your
never
sense
know.
of taste.
Oh, God.
It's possible. It's entirely possible.
Yeah. I mean, It would be nice if they changed it like
void
that.
scent of no
but,
need as such when consuming
There's no way of
others.
knowing. You can just log in and see, hey, can I access the now free content that was paywall to me in the past? Because if you don't need a subscription in order to access Stormblood, you might just be able to just log in and just do it for free. And I think right between DLCs like now would probably be the best time for them to relax such a thing. Because a lot of people might have that barrier to entry that we're discussing right now. Hey, I would, but I bought the game once. I bought a subscription once, and now I'm locked into the subscription because I bought it. Surely if they've made something new, they could do something, because I think Final Fantasy is all about removing barriers to entry on like WoW.
Yeah,
There are some who
I
speak
just
of
know
taste
that in
when
the past
describing the
that
quality and
was
affinity of their praise ether.
sadly one of the things that they miss.
Who knows? Who knows?
But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die.
So is she going to eat the apple, or is she going to keep talking about it like she's some sort of
And I have
philosopher?
died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Yeah, what does happen when you
Not
when you die?
much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing!
I need to know
My
what
peers
I'm
who
doing.
study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want
How come
for
Vashan's
comfort.
gone back into that weird childlike body again?
And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent.
Uh-oh.
And for that,
They're bringing up the consent.
I
Or life
apologize.
kicks in.
If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's like, imagine being literally like you're immortal in one world, and they go, "Hey guys, we've done you a favor. What? We've brought you to a place where your immortality might be void." What? And only now has she answered the question that many of us could have had. Hey, if she can die a bajillion times and come back, right? Then I guess that's okay. But what if she dies again? That doesn't mean it's not like she's super strong and never died. Interesting.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back.
She doesn't want to go back to the ghetto. We're good. She's like, cool, fine dining. Miller and Carter. Fancy steakhouses.
Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, it is that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Caution.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake.
Of course. It's like the British colonialism. A trail of chaos is the only thing we ever leave wherever we go. And sometimes addiction. Although, the British addiction of tea, oh, it's legendary.
You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Rads at hand.
Again, a stranger in this strange land.
This service account does not have a valid Final Fantasy XIV license.
I have a condition.
Ooh.
You must come too.
What?
You have my thanks.
Wait, are you doing it through Steam?
No.
No, so you're doing it through the regular launcher?
Yes.
Okay. You know what? Is there a way around this? Let me take a look. Subscription. Then Stoneblood. Became free. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if 8.0 gives Shadowbringers for free. Oh, I see. Yeah. There's no revert. Apparently, well, this is from 2023. There was no reverting to the free trial status. Let's take a look. I got the message from Steam, we can have it for free. Oh, 1 second. You usually get a key. Okay, if you was on Steam, you'd right click Final Fantasy and go to manage then keys and you should see a Stormblood key.
Yeah, I don't have it on Steam.
Yeah. You don't have it on Steam, but that would have been a starter edition to buy it anyway, so. Because the Steam one is an auto buy, isn't it? Let me check. This is on a forum, so this might have been updated. No knowledge, what you put it, yeah. What you pay? There's not really a way. Yeah, the main problem is that if a free trial player knows the next expansion will eventually be free, they can be patient to wait instead of paying when they otherwise should.
The last time I played is about 6 years ago. It seems. Or at least that's the last time that I tried to access my account without knowing my Square Enix ID.
Mm-hmm.
And before that it was a year before that, and then a couple, like a month before that. And I started in April 2017.
Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, there was only like you could get Stormblood for free for a limited time, but only, apparently, according to chat, you can check on Mod Station for a key. You know your login that you just used for Final Fantasy? Go into Mod Station and see what you can do.
Okay. I am on Mog Station and I have to... This is such a mess always. Something specific that I need to... And change subscription.
Now you've invested. Now you've invested, you've updated. You went in, done the thing. Now you have to join us. Well, it depends really. Once I finish this, there's some other titles I really need to hit up as well at some point. I was thinking maybe, just maybe tackling the original Final Fantasy VII after what they did. Should be under account settings, you say? Okay. It should be well, what they've done with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Remake, which was there was driving you home after a long night of drinking, and then they just took a sudden right, and now you're in a dark alleyway. That's Rebirth at the moment. And now it's like, why are we here? Okay, and we're hungry and look after you.
Information. That just sends me
What's here? That's Soggy
the Square Enix account. There's a lock station.
Isn't that the story for 15? I'm not sure. I don't know 15 myself.
Let's see.
We're the ones moving their bodies right. It's some ritual later. Really. Go for a car drive, end up in a dark alley somewhere. Oh days. That probably is the story for 15. I think 15 started with a bunch of guys just pushing a car, like for obvious, like just the intro to the game. I heard that turned quite a few people off. But people on the internet search for anything to put them off the game forever. So whether that stops them playing.
That I have up to Stormblood unlocked both for Windows and PlayStation.
Okay.
But
ooh. Okay.
Service account status I have, and here this is service history.
Head to Belgium Bazaar.
Subscriptions, no.
Oh, the bazaar. Okay.
Here.
15 story, a stag do gone wrong, depending on oh wow, okay, so it is a stag do gone wrong, so it's basically like dude where's my car, the game. What are all these things for? What do you do here? We buy, we sell, we rob people, that's what we do. This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Radzatan has served as a trading hub where you will find not only local products, but wares from different lands and distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there's what you desire, I shall take care of it. What if you just choose the dude? That's what tomestones are for. Void sent returned with them on an occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appeared to be no shops in the 13th. You never make bargains with possessions they exchange. They do, but rarely. Straight bargains when we want something done. The door is an object, we kill whoever has it. Okay.
I mean, I can see what my class levels are.
Okay.
That I found.
Right, I need to head off. I just realised it's 8 o'clock. I'll catch you guys later.
No worries, man. Have fun with Sunday night gaming. Doodles. To the Crucible, we go!
No, I don't find it anywhere.
There is not a way around it, unfortunately. Is that how it feels?
Yeah, I do know that depending on how much I like, there are sometimes events where they say, okay, you can return for a certain amount of time for like 2 weeks without paying.
Yeah.
Something like that. Because that's when I usually, returned, like, just to see if I could progress a bit. But yeah, I haven't seen anything of that in a long time.
Yeah. Interesting. I must say there's only like one or two There's only really like 1 or 2 titles I've got on hand at the moment. Oh my god, do I need to go back here again? Yo, man, I am running around in circles in this place. So why do I need to go on this tour and show this person around? Because here we have the toilets. You know, when you have to go, and they're like, I've forgotten how to eat. So since I've forgotten how to eat and I'm only eating like life essence, I think I might have forgotten how to do the other thing as well, and it becomes a really awkward thing. That's what will happen next. Some sort of fruit, pit, or things I imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. You have to say it that way. If you don't say it that way, then there's no satisfaction. These are mulberry trees where the fruits are indeed edible. They're just talking about plants, aren't they? Okay, we can skip this. Literally just filler. Oh, familiar boy's voice. Murad. Okay. Is that what? Yeah. Is that what Estinian's doing now? Just visiting orphanages? We need to investigate this man. Is this skippable? CS Modify. Is there anything they're going to talk about that's important, or is it just bring this person in?
Important, dude.
Are you sure?
Yes. Very much.
So 2 children run up to you on the street.
Every single word.
They run up to you in a little mulberry farm, and that's considered important. And then it's like, oh, what do I say? More or less. Don't know, you skip every cutscene, so you've no idea what happens in the story, I see. But it's having someone to play with so fulfilling.
Why do you play the game then? I think.
Nah, there's lots of content.
Supposed to be stronger because of the story.
Well, Shadowbringers has a very good story. Heaven's Ward has a very good story. Stormblood has a good story and decent mechanics in the game. Apart from that pointy camera thing, oh my god. Right, in Stormblood, it's like and they have spearfishing, but I never really got into that. Because you play hero and decide fates of who lives and dies. It's a power trip kind of thing. I too play healer. I just have a paladin at level 90 because I used the paladin level 90, then got me white mage up there as well. That's how it worked for me. For me, it was definitely less power trip. It was definitely, I just want to get into a dungeon, please. Because I started as Dragoon. Oh, sorry, Lancer.
You mean floor tank?
Floor tank, I guess.
I'm allowed to say that. I'm in Dragoon main.
You started as a Lancer in
beta? I originally
beta?
started as a pugilist.
What?
But,
so you went from fisting people to lancing people, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, more around of it. Okay. That was a long meandering for 1300 gil. A gentle smile plays on Varshan's lips.
The positionals threw me were a little bit too much in the end for the monk stuff. Well, pugilist, because I actually didn't get to the monk part. I was like, yeah, no, I'll swap.
What level was my pugilist or my fisticuffs class? My fisticuffs class is level 50, so I have a level 50 monk.
Yeah. Biggie is 29 for me. Which, you know, makes sense because I was only slowly leveling all the other classes. I have Dragoon at 66.
Oh, God.
I did unlock the level 60 for Machinist, just to be able to join some of my friends in the high level things when I started playing that again.
Oh.
But yeah,
that's alright.
Didn't happen that much.
Oh, it's the
So, what are
we're
your
having dinner.
impressions of
It's the
Rad's
feast.
hand?
There's always one. I hate the place. Everyone eats curry. I don't like it here. I've seen the videos on Instagram and I've seen how they prepare the food, and I'm really worried about it. But since we're in a royal place, we're okay. But I feel sorry for everybody outside.
There's a lot of mortals.
Oh, that's what she's gonna say. I thought that. What, translate for her? Clearly, I didn't translate good enough.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think.
I don't know, man. If they can't fight, are they really people? It's funny how they've got pizza, which is something recognizable to us, but I don't know if pizza was a thing back then.
I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
I mean, it's just dough with stuff on top that you bake, right?
I don't know, man.
No need.
The meat
I'll
and
show
the bread,
myself
well,
around.
the dip and the bread
There's
were
only
always
so
separate
much about
before.
my home I can share with you in return, after all.
Who knows? How old is
While
pizza?
I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
The Contra Memoria. Spelled with a U.
The focaccia is probably from Roman times.
We are all ears.
But modern
Please.
pizza, the way we know it, is somewhere 16th century, according to the wiki. The first time that the word was documented is just before, is in 997.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace.
Oh, she's telling law now. Took a bit of time, we had to show her around. So, light filled the world, okay.
Oh.
But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men.
Oh my god, they brought rap music. The servants of darkness came and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Right? So, hip-hop. In the 6th century BC, Persian soldiers serving under Darius the Great baked flatbreads of cheese and dates on top of their battle... What? Oh, on top of their battle shields, they used the shields as... Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know why I got a flashback of there was a battle in Egypt and a bunch of people like attached cats to their shields or something like that. Because the one group worshipped cats and the other didn't. So they just attached, like walked into battle carrying cats, and because they worshipped the cats, they wouldn't attack them and just got defeated.
Wow. But yeah, 600 BC, or well, 500 plus BC.
Yeah, but that's cheese and dates. That's cheese and dates, you know what I mean? That's,
sorry, we're talking about dough that is baked with toppings.
No, we're talking about
That's pizza.
I don't know, man. Dates though.
No. How would dates not be an accepted topping for pizza?
Pineapple isn't an accepting topping for pizza, so why should dates go in there?
Pineapple is accepted, just not by Italians.
Just sent me a gift via mail. One moment. What does this mean? Is it a Twitch mail thing? Oh, mail in the game, you mean? Oh, something like that. Game mail. Oh, sweet. I'll take a looky. So they brought rap music.
Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Okay, so they could bring in Eidolons. So by channeling the hope and prayer, they can bring fearsome beings such as Kendrick Lamar and Drake.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Well, if you want to call them Ascians, then fine. We could also do that.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer.
The weak are the first to suffer all the time, which means strife. You wish you had some of that flatbread, it sounds delicious. Shock.
There are many types of flatbread that are listed on this page.
That's what I mean. So, okay, what about pizza as we know it? Not, well, what is it? Western pizza, technically, because I don't.
But what do you define as pizza as we know it?
I don't know, man. I don't know. What do we? Okay, pizza as we know it would be. It would involve the bread. It would involve the cheese. It would involve tomato. And whatever the fuck was in someone's cupboards to put on top of it all.
You put tomato as a requirement for pizza?
Yeah? But is it meant to be a requirement? I don't know. We need to ask Legio Victrix, our Italian guys.
Okay. Let's see. Galette flatbread was referred to.
Thank you for the hydrate.
The first pizza did not have tomato in it because tomato didn't even exist here.
So that's a lie? It's called a pizza and there's no tomato?
Heroes appeared. They were blessed with a singular power.
Because... yeah...
Okay, so as far as pizza as we know it, because we understand that, look man, meat and bread have existed since when, like, you know, they're like the first things we could make, right? But pizza with the sauce and the cheese in the combination that every pizza that you kind of get nowadays is like.
If you go with, you know, pizza margherita, the way that we know it, which is pizza, tomatoes, mozzarella, basil.
Yeah.
That is from 1889.
Ah, there we go.
Or at least the recounted story says that
the
on June 11, 1889.
Within crystals known as memoria.
Margherita of Savoy, who was the queen consort of Italy, got this pizza served by Neapolitan pizza maker.
They need to be careful when they use terms like the queen's consort. A famous comedian once said, there is no such thing as a queen's consort. It's called the king's bitch. No offense to anyone who classifies himself as a bitch or gets offended by hearing the word bitch. You know what? Whatever. Right?
No, it's not the queen's consort. It's called queen consort.
Oh, queen consort. I don't know about royalty.
It is. You know, the consort of the king, who is a queen.
My mother was one such memoriate. But in fighting to save many.
Yeah. So
she
basically,
was
because
by
the king is the leader of the country.
As was I.
Yeah.
The partner is called the queen consort because she is not in power, but she is still the queen.
So she
consorting with the king.
She has the queen. She technically has the queen's position, but she's not queen by birthright or by like being anointed.
She's partner of the king who is leading the country.
Yeah, man, the king's girlfriend, isn't it? His side piece. Not necessarily, not qualified or classed enough in order to become a queen, but you know what I mean? She sits in there, she makes decisions, she has people pull off Game of Thrones murders every now and then to make sure her position isn't threatened. You know what I mean? All breast sizes above 32 DD must be murdered. You know what I mean? Like little things like that. Because when you get to the top, of the ladder, what's the first thing you do? You kick it down. I'm not that evil.
Okay.
I wish I was.
So, in 1849, the official description of the main types of pizza
And so
was
you were born part
written down.
void sent.
The most ordinary pizza
Nothing wrong with being a
is
dick.
dressed
According
with
to my
oil,
mother, I
and
am
over
one.
it is
Oh.
spread, as well as salt, organum gal cloth, shredded
How
minutely,
exactly did
and
that
then
calamity come to pass?
and that is it.
Did the Memoriates
Salt,
not
organum,
triumph?
and garlic cloves, and some oil on top of the bread.
Okay. So what was the year of that?
That is
They did.
1849 that it's written
They
down.
expunged the seeds of chaos and
Hey,
restored the
1849.
leaves,
Okay.
only to find themselves
And
seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
1830 is also one of the moments that pizza with tomatoes, mozzarella, and basil has been noted down. Alexandre Dumas wrote about the diversity of pizza toppings in 1843.
Okay, so that was when pizza was mainstream and
They
toppings
spread the
became
taint,
discussed.
Well, yeah,
transforming men into monsters. What do
It
you call
started out
Vincent?
in 16th century.
And raised armies to wage new wars.
And later in like 1700s,
Not the first to be corrupted by power. nor the
tomatoes
last.
got imported.
Okay.
So that's when it
Some
became a
defied
more
temptation and
mainstream
held fast to the light.
dish.
My mother and
'cause
I among them.
16th century, it was basically a poor people's dish.
Yep.
For years,
Pizza has always been for
especially
lower
as
classes, it appears.
But it was
street
not
food.
enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks
Wow.
broken, so
Imagine.
too was the world.
Now, here's one that we need to look into. Chicken nuggets. Now, I'd imagine chicken nuggets would have a shorter lifespan due to the fact that chicken nuggets as we know it today are more of a deep fried thing, and not everything is deep fried around the world, especially historically, right? Unless you look at China where they fry everything, right?
Yeah, but if you classify it as breaded chicken,
Ooh, I don't know, man. I mean, it is breaded. Okay, if you used to look at breaded chicken, you'd probably go further back, but breaded fried chicken, like, we need to look at the person who got the nugget right first time. Or was the nugget just an invention? Like, were there always nuggets, or was it just when, like, McDonald's came out with them that everyone started having it? Because, you know, a lot of our...
so specifically fried chicken then.
Maybe General Tso's chicken, that's probably
The
the one.
flood of darkness.
Oh, interesting.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall
Scottish
black
may
as
have been the
pitch
first to
enveloped
deep fry
creation.
their chicken
Darkness
in fat
raged
with breadcrumbs
unchecked,
and seasoning.
rending the very walls of reality.
The 1773 diary that describes it
I was cast into the
on
rift,
the Isle of Skye.
and there trapped for what felt like an eternity.
There's also a 1736 English cookbook
Until I came upon a crack,
that
Tiny,
mentions fried chicken,
infinitesimal,
where it's called the
but
marinade
enough
of
for me to
chicken.
squeeze through.
Oh, that's, is she talking about rear entry here? She came up on a crack. Tiny. Infinitesimal, but enough for her to squeeze through. So I'm just saying, right? Just saying.
And find my world changed beyond recognition. Into
In
the
West
lightless
Africa,
waste
there
you
were
saw.
also a lot of traditions with seasoned fried chicken.
Okay. I don't know about the history of fried
Battering
chicken,
and
though.
cooking the chicken in palm oil.
Wait, was it always meant to be in palm oil? My entire life may have been a lie.
Scottish did
So
it in
that is how
fat.
you were able to escape becoming a void synth in full.
Which would make sense, you know, our regions were more using lard and the likes.
I suppose I
for
should
that
consider
kind of
myself
stuff.
fortunate.
Whereas if you go like
Were I like most others, I
West
wouldn't have
Africa,
lasted a day before being devoured.
palm oil is more readily available.
We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
Man. Endwalkers took a weird turn. So, we go to Shadowbringers and we bring darkness to the world in a world covered
A
in
lost
light.
world, you say?
Alright.
And then now we've gone into Endwalker and found out, well, you know, the Dark World's not what it's cracked up to be, you know, it's the same problem, just different colour. Oh.
I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
It's not lost yet, man. Still salvageable.
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. We warned that this will take a while.
Oh God.
Much food stuff.
She said this is going to take a while. Well, also in the cutscene that feels like it's going to take... Oh, she's done the whole... We're talking, we're discussing, but nothing's coming out my mouth, and soft music is playing. And then should we go, and that's what happened. You know, when you cut to another scene. 3 hours later.
Be happy that they don't write it out.
Yeah, I mean, if there was to say it wasn't that bad, but... I know how to speed it up, skip the cutscenes. No, man, skipping the cutscenes might be bad form for me.
Unlike the worlds that have been rejoined,
That's
mine
not what
still...
we do here.
She's doomed. Your world is doomed, woman. Sorry, baby.
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th.
Nah, it's doomed, man. Just tell her your world is finished. Stay on ours. But you're like the last human
But
left.
the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. Which gives me cause to hope there may be a way to restore light and life to the 13th.
So are we bringing light now after bringing shadow?
I mean, would make sense, right?
Well, we
Of
went
course,
to
these
one
are only
place and
possibilities.
brought shadow
I offer
where
no
there was too much
guarantees.
light. And now we're going to a place that's covered in shadow and probably needs light.
We're creating
But having
balance.
experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait.
How are you
I don't
using the
understand.
orange thingy again?
Why would you say these things?
The
As if you mean...
sound bites thing?
I've always been using them. It's just that I only have the update pop up every now and then. Zero's world was overtaken by darkness, and to fix it, you need to bring light. One moment. I think I know a way to... I think I know how to make this palatable for everyone. Hello there, people on Twitter. 1 second. This should do it. Just like the other place was covered in too much light, you need to bring darkness. Oh, okay, so it's kind of reverse of Shadowbringers.
Zero's world was overtaken by darkness, and to
Bring
fix
balance
it,
to the world.
you need to bring light to it.
You know what? I should entirely in sound bites just have Joey Diaz talk about describe what
The
I've
sole
seen in
reason
that
you
show.
came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of
Oh,
what
I
we've
missed
seen,
it
we'd be
because,
fools to strive for more.
The stream is
it's
muted.
possible. It's possible for you to listen to it. If you go to in the chat, right? So in my
Yeah, right. You told
have
me.
you actually now have a file. There should be a file downloaded with the output. Bear in mind that's a mods on the channel, so you can actually only you and the rest of the mods can actually see that.
Yeah.
Benefits,
I
man,
found it.
benefits.
But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
Yeah, man. Are we gonna trouble balance again? I said,
Old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
fam, we're certified troublemakers. That's what we do. We're gonna answer him. I know. Just gonna agree because we are troublemakers.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Okay.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
No desire.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
Man, it's like you've got all of these Scions, you've got all of these dudes, and then we need the new
You know
person
how
from the
it
expansion
works.
to do all the work
If
for
you
us.
want my
and give us the
help,
McGubbin to
you
like, do
must
it.
pay my price.
Oh man, we've got to give our souls over again.
And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you
Start
more.
from scratch.
A lot more.
I don't know, man. She's asking for these guys to give her like life force.
That's fine. You've got
I
plenty
will
to
consider
give.
this a deposit.
Oh, she likes apples now. Okay, guys, we've got her. We can bribe with apple pie.
Success!
I mean,
that's all she needed was an
not
apple.
a bad thing.
I was asking like, what's it gonna take for you to go and help out, man? She's like, oh no, I'll take the apples. And now my character wants to speak to her. And once we've got, once we've got the commitment, only then will we talk. Okay.
That was great.
Let me get this finished off. By the time the void is short, we managed to ascertain my sister yet lives and cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. The greater blessing is nevertheless you, because I am the greatest blessing. Thank you very much. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'd be surprised too, man. Like, what the fuck's that? So what was it, the eye just walking past there? Oh, options, determination, critical hit, spell speed, try key, you want tenacity, don't we? What, do we have a cutscene? Meanwhile, elsewhere. They were like, she didn't come back. Didn't I have a job for you? Gold Bears must be pissed. They're going wild right now.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
Barbaricia. Barbaricia.
It was no lie. They conspire with a memorial.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here.
Oh man, they scared, man. They scared. They scared. They're not happy.
The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
Yeah, man, you don't want to be fighting interdimensional badasses for crying out loud, do you?
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them.
What's this guy gonna do?
In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnezzo's cooperation.
So all these guys Italian?
Yeah, there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for screaming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Damn.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow.
Ha! Some excitement for a change.
Okay. Bro, I like this. Normally, you're fighting these guys and it's one by one. And then, like, you get the bonus of, like, dealing with two of them at once. Oh, dude, he stood up? Shit. Shit can only be serious when he stood up.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps.
He seems very determined as he goes to the toilet.
The prison of passivity
calls him
is an obstacle to my
Archfiends, man.
cause, And so, you must fall.
Archfiends.
What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
I wonder, do
as I
devils
swore
call
so
themselves
long
devils?
ago.
Sorry, what?
Would devils call themselves devils? Or is that only because, you know, we call them like that?
I don't know, man. Personally, I think they'd have to exist first, right? But if they did exist, they'd have their own name for it. They'd have their own name. We'd just give them a name and they'd cut open someone's throat and say, my name, like, we're fiends, damn it. But the problem is everyone they meet tends to die, so it doesn't matter whether they tell someone or not.
At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
What do bad guys really want? Do they want to destroy the world? Because if they do, they might as well just destroy themselves. Do they want to change the world? But if they do, what's the guarantee that they actually change it for the better?
That's the gamble they're willing to take, right?
And screw their gambles, man. This isn't Hollywood. What you gonna do? Gonna put it all on red. As it runs green. What, there's a green? Oh, God. Bad guys, I'm cranky because I wear far too many items of clothing and haven't got laid in years. Yes. But I'll give Golbez this. He hasn't suffered from the regular Final Fantasy clothing issue of too many belts. Like, look how many buckles. Look, count the buckles. I got one buckle, 2 buckle, 3 buckle, 4. 5 buckle.
For a second, I was doubting what you were trying to look at.
There's buckles everywhere.
Position of the person in front of you was there.
Oh, look, let's count their buckles. Okay, we got 1 buckle, 2 buckle, 3 buckle, 4. 5, maybe 6 buckles, not guaranteed. She got any other buckles? Oh, look, she got 6 buckles on the back, even when we thought we was redeemed. Okay, do any of these outfits have less than 5 buckles on them? This one's traditional, doesn't really seem to have any buckles because it's not modern. Oh, this one's got, look, this one's got buckles everywhere. We got a buckle here, we got a buckle here. I think, look, we got buckles on the arms. Fuck, can't leave them out. What about the other arm? Can't see anything on that arm. What about the back? Yeah, man. It's just buckles, man. Whilst I stand here looking like Captain Buckle O'Hare. I'd say that about long ears over here. That's Captain Buckle O'Hare. Oh shoot, I've skipped some stuff. But it's just feeding them. Okay. One thing I've learned about the story. Are we forgetting Lulu from Final Fantasy X? Count those buckles. Oh, good lord. No, we can't do it, man. Yeah, I'm not too sure what the whole belt fantasy's going on with Final Fantasy. There's so many belts. It's got to the point where you have to sit there and think, why are there so many belts? Where are we going? Hold up.
It's a way to fill space that is sometimes...
Okay, what about this then? What if you was putting on your armor in times of emergency?
Well, a lot of those buckles you don't need to change anything.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I get a distinct feeling that that is awkward to put on.
A lot of those are just ornamental, so it's fine.
Why do they need to be ornamental though?
They don't have to be there, but, you know, happens. Do you like modern clothing that has, like, way too many buckles?
Yeah, but they're normally for alternative types and rock clubs. They're not for everywhere. Because of how difficult they would be to put on.
Well, wouldn't really say
my tank and monk don't have a single buckle on them. Really? What about my tank and my monk? Let me take a look. Oh, I am in the tank. Okay, let's take a look at my monk. Okay, buckle check. This is very modern. This is Allegan armor, I guess. So buckles, not really. Is there a buckle? No. No. There's what could be considered a buckle, but it's not a buckle in the way that we would normally see it. So it's not. It's a clasp more than a buckle. No. Okay. Buckleless. What about my white mage? They got any buckles? Oh God. Okay. What's going on there on the chest? Okay.
Yeah, but would you open and close these every time you put it on? No. You would just, pull the thing over your head and that's it.
But does the buckle serve its purpose? Look at them arms. What's going on? Oh, they're wraps more than buckles, but you know what I mean? But yeah, man, there's buckles, man. Buckles everywhere. Buckles. What about this character? Not as many buckles. Not as many buckles. Okay. It is what it is.
Wait, a monk without a single buckle?
My monk has no single buckles. Modifies monk has no buckles. The buckle roll has been booked.
Okay.
Everyone is so carefree.
That's because everybody is a dark and brooding character, like ripped straight out of an anime depression, arc, and dragged into the living world. She's asking why everyone's so carefree.
What kind of tank is your tank?
Unafraid
sword and board.
It doesn't have in spite of their weakness.
And
how easily their lives could be torn apart.
Sorry,
because he said his tank also didn't have a...
Oh, what type of... depends. It could depend on the armor. Your characters are mostly naked. Oh!
Yeah, okay.
Well, can't have buckles if there's no clothes.
Such luxury is lost to us. We have no hopes or dreams. And even the release of death.
It's like the Sailor Moon transformation. In that short moment that the screen goes blue and they're all naked, and it was like, stop, that's exactly what I want to look like. Like, what, you don't want the transformed Git? Nope, just want to be naked. What transmog do you want to use? The Emperor's new shirt, the Emperor's new shoes, the Emperor's new arm guards, the Emperor's...
Others are a means to an end. At times, a literal one.
Okay.
We forge covenants.
Your
with
outfits
men
are smaller than the standard
feed.
naked stuff. Oh God.
Or to
you
die.
got super naked outfits.
I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos.
In a world full of death, she get brought to the world of living.
Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void sent at heart.
He was evil until you purged
But
him.
towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why.
It's called respect, Zero. It's called a respect. See, I said no to pineapples on pizza and I stood by that. And he appreciated
What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it.
Damn, savage? Okay.
Why are you here? Was there something you needed?
Well, I was going to ask for a date, but you're darker than me. I won't take that. Worst part is your dancer is one of your most covered glams. She's classy and totally not a stripper. Uh-oh. Would you say classy in a more... don't want to get demonetized here because I'm live on YouTube. Burlesque method. Is that what you're referring to? Classy but not trashy.
So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
She has a bikini with a cardigan over the top. So, okay. So when you say a cardigan over the top, oh, wait. Cardigans open up, don't they? Oh, yeah, I see where you're going with this. I like how you said bikini with a cardigan over the top, like somehow the bikini's still visible, even though there's a cardigan involved. Is it like one of them ones where like you've got just the right amount of fabric for it to legally be called a cardigan over the top of it? Or cardigan in name, but not in coverage? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. It's longer than her shorts. Okay, but how short are the shorts? What they see? I can see that justification given to the local forces when they come to say anything about it. So look, man, their cardigans are cool. They're just as long as their shorts. Oh, cardigans as long as shorts. They out there with their Bermuda shorts, like, oh, that's really cool. That's understandable. Until they realise that everybody likes short shorts. Oh wait. But are they shorts or are they jorts? Are they jeans? Are they them jean shorts? Like the John Cena's? Gotta have them jorts. Everyone's gotta have jorts.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
On the You mean Daisy Dukes? Is that what they call them? I think they call them Daisy Dukes. Let's set forth the void once more. Shorter. Good lord. Oh, this is wild.
What is it?
Yeah, what's up, Varshan? Oh, look, Varshan's turned into a big dude now. He keeps switching from little boy. So in the diplomatic scenes, he's like a small, innocent child who talks and has the soul of a dragon. But when we go to fight, he just turns into like an adolescent, like grown-ass man. But he stopped. What's up? What's happening? The fuck? Oh. What is this?
He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Nobody knows what the meaning of this is.
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
Okay.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable.
Ooh.
Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know.
Okay. Oh, this must be part of the plan of those two other dudes, isn't it? To lure us into a trap. I say two other dudes, they look very ethereal to me.
Could she have found a way home?
No, of course she hasn't.
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
Okay.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any.
Garlemald!
My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
We have business to attend to.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
I will join you, because I don't know these people.
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
So exactly what I said, okay. Oh, she's got a buckle. She has a buckle. She thought she could hide it from us. But she
If
has a buckle.
Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well.
Now, Ishtola has a brooch, right? She doesn't have a buckle, but she's got a brooch. Not the same thing, but it still serves the same purpose. Is a buckle a brooch? Is a brooch a buckle?
It might have a little
Very
buckle
well.
on the back of the
We
necklace.
would welcome your company.
It's not visible though. It's not visible though, so I'm not sure if it can. And she's got stitching, so she's in stitches.
Hmm.
She hasn't even got any on the boots.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald.
Oh, buckle watch. We found one on Estinian.
It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium.
Let's touch you.
We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
Oh, double buckles. Okay, so we've got two buckles here. We got probably a buckle. I don't know if it counts as a buckle, really.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
God's revel and tremble. God's revel and lands tremble. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I need to check my mail. Is there a mail Moogle here? There is. Let's go check the mail. What have you got for me, Delivery Moogle? Your speedy and accurate deliveries have earned you Carrier Level 7, and yet Delivery Moogle's work is never done. Should you see the Deputy Post Moogle outside, that's your sign that we have enough job for you. Okay. Because you never question pizza. Oh wow, we've got pizza? And dude, pizza gives us a direct hit rate, vitality and determination. A simple but satisfying dish of thinly worked dough, topped with tomatoes and cheese, baked in a wood fire oven until crispy. Thank you. Pizza! Woo! Oh, the pizza's still hot though. You had Wait, hold up. I thought I recognized this. I see she's got the Aerith suit. Okay. A cold reunion. Goldberg's his prisoner. Managed to escape from the void. That's not gonna happen. Let's go. Shabba. Oh, brilliant. I didn't even have to go all the way over here. Oh, this place is still depressing. I like how they just straight up got trains, though. Damn, that's not bad. I need to do mount farming at some point. I need to farm all the mounts.
Any moment now.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
And is somebody wearing some sort of brand new job attire? Oh, they got the warm clothes, didn't they, for Garlemald? Thank you for the pizzas, yes, modified.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
But we know magic, and we can keep ourselves warm.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald?
Oh, Ishtola, buckle watch. Buckle.
We have.
Just when you thought she was wholesome.
We still have a long road ahead.
Well, it's freezing in Garlemald. You can't wear what she normally wears there.
With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
That's what happens when you overthrow an empire.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You're doing a fine job. Not really. There's been 14 revolts since last summer.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress.
Okay.
The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Wait, restoration? Wait, hold up.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time.
Are you telling me that there would have been a crafting sub-story that I could have done instead of the firmament and Old Charlian?
But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
Yeah, we went to the dark side and we pulled. Thought we'd just come back and be like, hey guys, I've still got that Riz, man.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
Oh, thank God, we don't have to hear it. Woo!
The 13th. After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
Okay.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
Nah, she fancies the main character, so we can't take her along. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm not completely violating the buckle order. I've got a couple visible ones and one on the old neck there.
Oh, it's fine. You can make it up to me on the next one. But on a more serious note, Are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around?
For all we know, she might be the reason Xenos looked the way he did.
I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos.
Okay.
To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
All right. Anger, you say?
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Whoa. Okay, that was a quick turn.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand.
Oh, I see. He's got some warm over clothes, cold over clothes as well. Okay.
As we were
Tataru's been working out
search in the
overtime.
void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north. Perhaps even here in Galmald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
I don't know, man. If anything out of the ordinary is like, England failed to beat Denmark in the Euros.
Is that out of the ordinary?
Oh, definitely. We should have won.
As a matter of fact, we may have.
We have like we have a very simple group and we're failing to even put that one over the line. We're good at fumbling. That's what we do.
In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
Considerable power, you say?
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants.
Do they now?
The very same I believe you have mastered. While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
Reapers, you say?
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ajdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
And we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Maybe.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Ooh.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Okay.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
Is there a way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
An order of Reapers?
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Let's get Sid to make another mount so we can get in there. Real simple.
Euless may be of assistance.
Oh.
Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Camp Broken Glass. Let's go. 1 second. Second. Okay. This man's on a bike, it's ruining my immersion. Go. Okay, it's getting a little bit cooler now, so it's not too bad, which I believe means I can put my cam back on. There we go. Did you miss me,
How warm
chat?
is it over there?
I don't even know anymore. Oh, it's only like 22 degrees Celsius now, but it was higher earlier. We've had a bit of a heat wave happening, so it's been pretty wild.
Yeah, about the same here.
He was like, oh, he was like, in Britain, you only get certified like a week's worth of good weather, and we've had it all in the same week. It's been ridiculous. Like, we normally have the weeks spread out over like 3 months. Because what normally happens is we have a massive exodus to the beach for like that one day. Okay, so we have Reapers, and we're gonna go see them, so we'll skip this cutscene. Because there's nothing they're gonna say that's of any value to us, apart from, we think it's over there. No. Horse, you are sacked. Let's bring back Harambe. This is the only true way you travel through the cold sky. Bam, ba-da-da-dam, ba-da-da-dam, bam. Well, let me just secure the perimeter. Okay. Looks like a rundown shack. Maybe some survivors. What? Dress up your shoulder? Oh, is that like a little wind-up minion? And she's a tamer of steeds as well. Hey, baby, come here after. Don't worry about Jeffrey here. He's cool, man. Like, he might look really fucked up, but like, he's alright, man. He's alright. When you get to know him, it's alright. Bit rude of him to run over like that, but.
What was it you wished to talk about?
These nuts.
Why do you help these people?
Yeah, why do you even help them? And I was like, because we care.
What is it that you stand to gain?
Nothing.
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
Yeah, why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
Ooh, the right thing to do. Oh, I don't know, man.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after.
Taxes. That's what came out of it.
Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Yeah. Ba, ba, da, da, da. Nope. Fine. Fine. We're gonna go to Tapper's Den, wherever that is. Or is that the little cave over here? Go, go, go. Uh-oh. You're the one who roughed up the guards. Yes. I'm not in trouble for that, am I? After you left, your contingent friends came along, our lives were a lot easier. Okay. They understood our plight enough to help. Blah, 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 blah. They want to ask a favor. Snowcraft. You want to ride the mammoth? Okay, whoa. That's a sharp question, isn't it? Oh, that's what we took to call the crafts on account of their size. Okay. Talk of getting a mammoth roaring again. Okay. Let's go. And we're gonna speak with Alpha Node, and we're gonna tell him that we got a snowcraft. There he is. The engineer. Okay. The mammoth is big and so are its parts. Okay. Okay. Bro? Well, I might as well assist. Person demands payment. Okay. Okay. Void sense size have increased. So basically go kill some stuff. Okay. Monkey! Whee! Take you flying. Void Scent was spotted in not long ago. Okay. Survey the locations and kill the Void Scent. Death to Nathan! Oh, beans! It's gotta be a bad guy spot, right? Did he caught me off guard? Is there any other areas? Let's take a look. If you want to farm dogs, dragons, or lynx mounts, let me know. I'm happy to farm them. Oh, yay! Where is Alice? She up north. Oh look, she got one.
All finished, are we? Good. The cold doesn't let up out here, does it?
No, it don't.
They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary.
Oh, bless. Rip.
Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security.
Not a guarantee, fam.
Though things will never be as they once were.
Referring out to Farm Eden again on Panday.
If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward.
Possibly, but now you've got the sad music playing. She's gonna say something very profound. And we're all gonna sit back.
Message!
If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
Harder than she's ever worked before, guys. Yeah, you're doing your best. Is it good enough? I don't know.
Oh? Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. As I said, I'm doing this because I want to.
Fish for a compliment.
Still, I appreciate your support.
And then they did
Well,
it.
our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else.
There always appears to be a time in
She's a fuzz,
every
all right.
expansion where
Like
you and
you and
Alizé
me.
have some sort of date like this. Don't know why. Maybe loads of people have been shipping it really hard. Meanwhile, at Tertium, Garlemald attacks or something, I don't know. I hope they're not serving meal. Oh no, looks like real food. Oh, it's meal! No! Oh, it's not white, it's not white. Okay.
Thank you, miss. Thank you.
As she stands there emotionless and people are giving gratitude.
This feels strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
I mean, if she has an OnlyFans, I'll happily view from a distance.
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help.
Uh-oh.
Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Oh, okay.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I see what you're asking. He's like, are you single, fam?
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense.
I'm in the same position too, which makes us very similar. Very similar.
When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
He's firing some low-key shots here.
Get along. I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Azim Steppe-style dumplings. Buds, they call them.
She's gonna taste meat, and when she's on the meat, she's
Never had
never
a
going
dumpling.
back.
It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, all right?
Oh, that actually looks lit.
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
She's gonna taste spices. She was on the apples before, now she's on the meat. Go for it. Just put it in your mouth, innit? It's not gonna hurt. Eyes open wide. Yep, there you go. Just hope.
Interesting.
She'll be eating ass ripper chili in no time. Think she's pregnant. Those are some strange cravings. Maybe. Maybe she spent a little too long with Alphino, or maybe it's going to be Ulysses' boy. Or go.
Interesting good, or interesting...
She's got, I love it.
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Stop! Stop! We're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna carry on.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
Well.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Euless, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
Well, you know, what's man's got to try, innit?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work.
I wonder if there's a bun in the oven, considering what you just said, motherfucker.
I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Alphino! Alize!
Heartfelt moments destroyed by breaking news. Brought to you by Final Fantasy XIV. Tenacity, please. Now, I wonder what this guy's got to say. Ba-da-da. I come with grave news. A horde of Void Center approaching from the mountains. Their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. Anyone outside of Tertium was in danger. Okay. 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 Very well. Okay. Upon departing for Tertium, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these in their entirety. Okay, I will be 2 minutes, guys. I just need to go refill my water bottle. 2 seconds. Okay, we back. It is time for, well, more of this fun stuff. Gear level 630. Lucky me. I look like I'm melting. Yeah, I'm okay, I'll live. Hashtag built for this. Not entirely.
Report.
Oh, voice scene. This matters, I guess.
Lost contact. When?
We've lost contact with the 5th.
Void sent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once.
Are you coming, Zero? And Zero's gonna be like, maybe, because you gave me the meat buns. That's what's gonna happen.
A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone.
I owe you for the meat buns.
They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
There you go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Voidsent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Why do Guardian people get the forehead crystals? Are they born or implanted? I'm not sure. I think it's meant to be their third eye.
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid.
But
promise me.
Wait. We're gonna have to check it. The Guardian third eye. Okay, Square Enix's Imperial Law, the third eye. What? Wait, where does it say this? It's supposed to be an organ that greatly increases their spatial recognition, making them better at flying airships and shooting guns. It's also supposed to act like keratin. What? Only pure blood Guardians are supposed to have it, and 3 half Guardian NPCs are definitely missing it. But a half Guardian in the quest line randomly has one, so I guess that's thrown out the window now. Oh, okay. So, purebred Guardians have a third eye. I don't know what the spread's like, but yeah. So, I'm assuming they're born with it if they're purebred? Wait, did we play as her? We might get to play as the Reaper in this one. Oof, I don't like that, them odds.
Damn these demons!
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
interfere.
Oh wow, the Jamaican void scent. Okay.
Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Ooh.
Some of these look so silly though.
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass.
What these abilities even do? Okay.
This is the introduction to Reaper.
More of them. Still more.
Yeah, I recognize this one. Okay. Is there a healing attack? Oh no! I haven't got my dash.
Not good.
Ooh.
How?
Will we save her life?
How big must the gate be for their light to come through?
And then the good guys, the cavalry's gonna come? Unless she just straight up dies.
Is this it then?
She's gonna be devoured. Rip.
Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Buckle watch. We got more buckles.
Stand aside if you value your life.
Okay.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
I see.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
Well, 3-on-1 and they
What is
still feel
going
like
on?
they have the power up.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Strong woman trope though, innit?
Gotcha. And now we can get back to our business.
Get up! Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help.
Jeez, help. Okay.
Someone. Please. The same mistakes. The same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who?
Ah, the boys are here. Okay. Oh, I know, there's a...
You. What are you doing here?
You just told us what happened and we rushed over to help you. Because we like to help people and that's what we do. That's what I'm guessing they say.
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
Stand up!
All right.
Monkey together strong.
I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and
I
guide.
mean, technically, monkeys would wait till they are number 3 to 1.
Yeah. Fire in her breast. She needs a doctor. Okay. That's... Oh, I fight as myself for once, yay.
Thank goodness we're not together. Can you still fight?
Just warming up!
My strength is spent. I'll only get in the way.
We'll get through this together!
Stay sharp.
Watch out!
Everyone all right?
Thank God he's not with this.
I'm not finished yet.
Weather this together.
We're not really DPS, right?
Oh, he's dropping a spirit bomb. Didn't know he was fighting Goku.
I will repay this debt.
These like new mechanics for you?
Sorry, what did you say?
Are these mechanics like new compared to what has been introduced?
Yes,
so far?
some of the new ones are like you get surprises of the characters and stuff as well. But this one here I was playing as myself, so
I'm more talking about like the boss mechanics, like destroying crystals. Okay, that's like similar to some of the older bosses. But I don't know when which mechanic from boxes get in the game.
Let's start up the time.
This defender and at the same time also.
Yep.
I think just defending her is going to be the thing here. With the bar killing that one.
I am your end!
Jesus. Yeah, this guy's toast. Why Paladin and not Gunbreaker? Never tried the Gunbreaker. Never tried the Gunbreaker. Is it any good?
You did well to find me out here.
One thing I was double checking. This is what I found. The core of the Guardian Empire is pure-blooded members of the Guardian race who are basically humanoids with a third eye growing out of their forehead. Pure-blood Guardians have zero natural ability to manipulate ether into magic, unlike playable races. And ages past were chased off the continent by magic users as a result. Gunbreaker is 3 DPS in a trench coat. And it's very offense-based. Oh, is it? Nice. Might be worth leveling the Gunbreaker. I know my one of my friends I play and normally level with he's coming in that. Oh, 3 DPS in a trench coat though. Can't go wrong with that.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
Was he now?
I also just asked Sonia and she's just say that it is pretty good.
The people of Garlemald, thank you. She's like, who the fuck are they? And she's like, they're the people you try to save.
No. If it was not for you and the others, I
would have died. But we won't allow that to happen because we're the warriors of light. Or darkness. What are we? I'm not sure. Because we've served both technically, if that's the case.
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Bam, ba da da da. We all died to Odin in a dream state, possibly.
Zero, are you all right?
Oh, time for the shipping to start.
Well enough. No Voidsent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Excuse for them to hug? Okay, nice. I see what's going on here.
What are you doing?
Stopping you from hitting the floor, my lady. Tips her fedora.
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Is he really talking about bread and meat? Okay then. Karnak won't possess it to go and fight all those void sent around. What do we want? Tenacity is fine. You know what? I should actually put something in my gear. But I'm too lazy. Okay, many people know zero their lives, not for a world, etc., etc. King of the Mountain. We just wait, is that what we do? Okay. She's back to full fighting strength. Okay. But they're fine, is that what they're saying? Oh, here they come. Oh, so they stay dead. Okay. Well, the immediate threat's been addressed. Okay then. Nearly operational. Victor is the engineer. Okay, fine. So we're just waiting for the snowcraft to be done. Yup, she's gonna join us. Payment won't be necessary. What? You have kindled something within me, a compulsion, a desire to act. I have a soul now, she's gonna say. Okay. Bro? Where's the spirit engineer? Oh, it's all the way down there. Let's go. We have yet to eat Cassandra's pizza. The irony was I did actually have Domino's before I started streaming. I went for their most basic ass pizza ever because I normally get like ridiculous pizzas, Domino's Meteor or something like that. But I actually just got like a regular pepperoni pizza. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go with a regular ass pizza. Wasn't that bad. There you are, your timing couldn't be better, okay? And Varshan's help managed to finish repairs faster than anticipated. The mammoth's ready for the snow once more. Okay. Okay, let's go. A new regular duty's been added. To do this duty now, or leave it to tomorrow. Oh, you know where I'm up to now. Okay.
To do or not to do?
I don't know, man. I might save it to tomorrow because it's only been 5.5 hours. But because of the heat, I am shattered. I am beyond shattered. I just want to I want to do what Beyond does and just lay back and let the earth reclaim me once again. But I'm not going to do that. Not today, right? Not today. So, what I will do is I'll be a good boy. And I'll cut the stream here. And we'll get back on this tomorrow at about... I'm gathering it's going to be something along the lines of what, like 6 p.m. GMT, I believe? Maybe earlier? Most likely earlier. Because I got work, got some stuff. Tuesday, I've got to go view a property, so major changes may be coming to Soggy Land. But yeah, I'm going to kill it here. One moment. Oh, I have messages. What have I done wrong? Hold up. maybe. I was had a request for something very interesting. Okay, so where am I? Okay, so stream team, thank you very much for dropping in on me today. And thank you for the follows. Thank you for everyone who's been viewing on Twitter, on Facebook, on YouTube, and on Twitch. So I know you might see low numbers where you are, but there actually are others watching, which is nice. It's nice to have around 18 to 20 people watching. Yeah, by all means, modify, and I hope everything goes well with it as well, and I will happily hit you up as I'm in the free company now. This is my very first free company, so I'll try my best not to piss everybody off. But I am in that Discord as well, so should you ever need to find me, I'm also in there as well. But yeah, so it's been emotional, guys. Thank you, CS Modify, for the support with the dungeon. I think that was my first duty with the free company, so knock yourself out. And congrats to Free Company Leader for taking me on. Till then, I'll catch you guys on the next live stream, which will most likely be tomorrow. Toodles! We'll see if it's someone we can raid.